Good evening, all. I just realized that I forgot to make the bridge officer summon clicky button thingies for this guy. It's fine. I mean, there's not that many, and I'm always gonna be bringing derf. So I'll just get the good old standard click-clack dice rack. I have a weird smudge smack in the middle of my glasses, and I don't like it. Still no news on the job hire, but one of the other jobs to which I applied did reject me, so it do be like that. We trying. You doing a try. Now, I am going to permit myself a thing, just to try to see. Where's the flotilla? There it is. Just to try to permit myself to get a thing that I want for this character, so I really need a slightly different Be Right Back screen that says Be Right Back, I'm doing it capitalism. Where did you go? That's what I need. That should be sufficient, I hope. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. I'm gonna be real annoyed if this ends up not working for me. Now I need to look something up. Where's the tab I'm not using? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yum. Yes, I know I made a purchase at Valve Corp. Thank you. I was rather present for it. Okay. Ah! Just realized I didn't put the boxes I need in my account bank. It's cool. One moment! I really should have called this one the Smedley years, or the Medley years. I'm getting to the point... Oh yeah, and I need to change her back to the Varda. I'm getting to the point where I'm not running out of pun options for titles, but like... Okay, that's weak sauce. I tried. I mix the plain sparkling water with the fruit tea that I've been drinking, and it's weak. I'm getting to the point where it's hard to come up with pun names, riffing on episode titles. But that's only because TOS has some weird ones. Okay. To do, access bank. Cause I was silly and did not put my... Did I do it? I did. I didn't need to switch over after all. Whoops! Okay. Ah. Yep. Change ship. Ship selector, please. Manage ships. Varda, please. Continue. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the dilithium for it. I may not. Let's see. Shipbuilder. I wanted to get that Danube class runabout that I've been wanting forever. Oh, it's energy credits. Phew! By ship. Yes. Okay, well, rude. Easy fix. Ah! R&D research bonus. I think I have one of those already on me. Why am I going all the way up here? Soap has shown me several alternate bank options, and I still keep going up. I'm lost again. It's fine. Equip, please. That is not your name. You are the USS Phil Coulson. Done. That's the runabout I've been wanting for... The name for a runabout I've been wanting for ages now. So I am going to swip swap it as my active. In case there are any other small ship doohickeys to do. Ready? Okay. What do we have in the Pyrus Krill? I don't think I want to give Coulson. Although that's funny. Events. I'll get back to you later. No. That's the one I want. Okay. Maybe it's on the dilithium reclaimer. It is. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the Coulson as well. No, it's okay. I'm prepping and epping. Okay. Loadouts. Save. That is a tall feller behind me. My goodness. Okay. Change character, yes. There we go. Tavarda. I was going to continue on my Romulan. I need to go to the ship, man. Yep. I think he was under manager. There it was. No? Oh. There we go. I'm gonna put that in the universal now. But wait, there's more! Where the heck is the Binkity Bank? Titan, that's right. Yep, yeah, I saw that today and immediately thought of you. I went, oh no, he's gonna be inconsolable today. Understandable. No, not the mail. The Bankity Bank. Hi, Miles. You are a cat. You are not helping me find the bank, my sir. Yes. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hi, big boy. Come on. There you go. No, not mail. Bank. Thank you. Account bank. So I can't remember if it's... How do I... Oomph. Forgot how to split stack. Oh my gosh. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Left click and shift it. Okay. The moving it around was the bit I'd missed. Okay, dear loud. I made a strategic error when I got so many boxes. That's valid. We only need 5 boxes today, please. I'm gonna do me a 5 and a 5. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna hold things that are level appropriate until I hit top. Okay, I got some Ferengi. Sure. Eh. A kit module. A liberated Borg specialist duty officer. Interesting. 16 of 47. Okay. You know what? I'll put her in my ground. Where did she go? There she went. Put on active ground duty, I want. Oh, that's a space. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we open up these guys. There we go. That's one of the ones I wanted. Actually did want that on this guy. Okay, that's another wait till top level. I don't care. Okay. these in here. Actually, I can keep the... Did I get the low-buy? Do I have the low-buy I need now? No! I'm still 30 short. Poopy doodle. Okay, fine. I'll just work to earn some more money for some more keys. That's not hard. That's like bringing 2 people their dinner. Can I do R&D yet? I don't think I can. No, not quite yet. Do I still have one? Oh, okay. Fractal message encryption techniques. Good, 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 good. Yay. Infiltrate.
Congratulations.
Now I can do R&D! Oh. Riemann, Romulan, or Romulan? Engineers. Actually, who do I have least of? I think I have least of tech. Got a medical, a tactical, 2 engineering, science, and security. So really, it's between. You know, I'll do the tactical because I have that officer for the other one. Officer mission. Orum. His name is Orum. Yeah, I know there's no room. Can I update my stuff? Or can I make a stuff? Let's do split beam. Disruptor. Mark 4, I think is what I can use. I need stuff though. I don't have Verteron. Ishvan. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's murder everywhere. Plasma progression pistol. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's hit up the exchange. Because I do want a sword. Well, I know I could just go to Nimbus and get their sword. Okay, though. Okay. Let's hit him up. Oh yeah, I do need another engineer, because right now Beryl is handing both engineering and ops. Let's see. How do we get there? Arrange for an accident to an acquitted Orion. I can do that. A Riemann and a Ferengi. Interesting combo there. Oh, can't interrogate. Because, like, I have no one to interrogate. That's fair. have so few duty officers. I need a medical supplies. See, replicate just the one. I did a couple more things, and then I got an XP booster, and then I'm doing duty officer stuff. Department heads. Science! Okay, let me filter by things I can actually do. Go study plants. Got a Moctavore. Yes, let's send a Romulan to do the Moctavore. Nope, let's send a Ferengi to do the Moctavore. Okay. Actually, that could be very useful for me. Okay, nothing on current map. Got a space point and a ground point. What's that one do? Drain. Go spin faster is a thing I like, please. Let's do more health. Ooh. Okay. I need that other shirt, but it's 200 low buy, and I'm so close, but I can't afford to buy more coinage. Hi! You appeared behind me. Oh, round, please. Oh, actually, hang up. 1 second. I'll be righty backy. Yoo-hoo! Samata Claude! Oh, he's still slow at it. But I might have the stuff. Ooh, shiny! Little triangles! Oh no! Let me see if I even have the stuff for this. So, I do. Start task. Tomas Joe Jock. That's definitely a name. Disruptor. Do I have catalysts? I do. I'm just gonna. He's my weapons dealer. Apply. Yeah. Okay. It's a shame you can't make melee weapons. Oh, that'd be cool. You know, I didn't even think about the possibility that I could have accidentally got the new ship just then. That would have been a stream changer. Okay, what weapon does Dark have? He has a good. He has a good. You don't though, so I'll give you that. Unless that's better. It's technically better. Oh. Okie. Let's see. Elusive. Where did you go? Did I not learn it? I'm confused. Oh, I was looking at the ground ones. That'll explain why it's missing. What's that one? I'll swap that for now. Ooh. Let's see what's... That's... Nope. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Space things, it looks like. Oh, no, they are ground ones. Let's see. Ah! Apart from it being purple, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can you do the event yet? I think you can, right? Because I haven't finished it. And I am gonna have to... Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't mind redoing them. Do you want to work on that while I do the TFO? Event TFO? That'll help. I've got Memory Lane as my next one. That's okay. I'll deal with those later. Nope, wrong button. Sure. I don't want to do Brotherhood of the Sword. I can never actually do anything in that one because everybody's already done it. By the time my stuff loads for some reason. Okay. I'm just gonna chill on the couch. Oh, I can't claim my temporal defense stuff yet. Oh, there we go. Now we wait. Okay, well that was a weird way to stand up, my guy. Okay. Gateway to Grethor. I wish I could change my ship prefix to no prefix.
But we will not fall.
That's nice. Oh, I don't have baseball emote on this character. The Chadich, interesting name for your ship there. Okay, not sure what that is, but thanks. Yom. I'm gonna go this way. Why? I don't know. It just seems the thing to do. I sneak up. And then I start blasting. I am straight up by myself over here. Okay, looks like somebody came over here to help me now.
The starbase is secure.
I'm destroyed 20
Herald
arrow ships.
reinforcements are inbound.
They can try to be inbound, but I think... Come on, click the button. There it goes. Fire! Oh, whoops.
The shipyard is secure.
Dash it, my bad. I think. Not even sure what happened
troop
there, but
transports
it's
have
fine. Okay, I didn't actually want a cloak this time. Thank you. Where are my shields?
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the
I have them.
planet.
They're just not showing up for some reason. Okay, there's my shields. I was right there for a second.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
I'm busy chasing down a raider, sir.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet. Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Pew pew. Excuse you.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
I need to change where my flamethrower is. I put it on the wrong bar. I'm out here pushing my actual button and it's not working and I'm like, why? I say my actual button, my usual button. I'm dealt 100,000 torpedo damage. Good job, me. Fuck it. guys need some help over there? Seem like you might do.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Okay, well.
Warning. Ship
Hey.
under attack. Hull
Ow.
integrity below 75%.
Ow.
Integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
Ow.
Target shield activated.
Ran myself straight through the radiation. And it kind
Shipyard
of
troop
hurt.
transports are beginning their run to the planet.
That's better. I'm just kind of shooting whatever at this point. Still need to heal my hole. Eh.
Ship is under attack.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Pew pew. I'm in danger. Oops. Well,
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
didn't quite mean to hit that, but that's fine. Let's close that spawning gateway.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the
Yes, I know
planet.
my butt shields are in danger. There we go, that Ethereum thing. Okay, it looks like somebody finally came over here to
Shipyard
help.
troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Oh, that looked like a bad phaser miss, ha. Will you die already?
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet. A Herald Dreadnought has entered the system.
YOLO!
The remaining Herald ships are...
I'm headed over there. Okay, the map shows it will be here, so... Press all the buttons.
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
I don't care. Am I in the big bad ship now and that's why I can't see it? I don't think so. We're good. We got him. Come on. Did that Iconian ship just back itself up as a ramming technique? Because that's
Our
what
troops
looked
have
like
landed.
happened.
We will fight for Kronos, thanks to your assistance. Kapla!
Kabla!
Congratulations, Centurion.
Oops. Yes, I know I've gained a resource used in a reputation. Okay. Purchase skills. Let's make the go spin fast button. Can I R&D any of my consoles? I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. Yet. Oh. Okay, no, that's pretty standard, it looks like. Actually, how many? Nope, 130. Not enough. I can buy a single key. But I will not be doing that. Okay. What's that? Nanite health monitor. I was gonna look for something. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna buy a Phoenix box. And see what I get from that. A very rare. Okay. Do I have anything interesting in very rare? What's that? Oh. No, I don't want that. Let's see. Nah. I do like this. Fire ship. Okay. Now I gotta put that on my bar. The whole thing about the 5-element whatever. The 5 magics or whatever they call it. Okay. AoEs go here. Swap those two. I don't know what that does. Thanks. It's just a picture of the ship. Okay. there. Any devices and turnies. But it's fine. That is a sadly small flotilla, but okay. That's actually better stats than the... Better attack, I mean. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can go over to Ship Manager, which is on the other side of the room, but it's fine. Let's see. Oh, cuff. Not really the hair I wanted for her, but it's fine. Arrow. She needs some basic friggin' armor. Eh. Let's go over here. Hi, Destroyer, with your name in all caps. Ship Manager. Acquire. Category. What? What do we have in here? A Jem'Hadar fighter? Okay, that would be hilarious, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Now, where did you go? Okay. This is my current starship. Okay. But we're not calling it that, actually, thank you. The DV fighter? No. Do-do-do-do. It means silver knife. Or no, it doesn't. It means silent knife. Sorry. Silent knife. Okay, advanced, please. I want something that's fairly plain to use as a base here. That works. We're gonna go for the green. Can't remember which green it has. With gold. Let's see. This one I liked. Yeah. Actually, it has that look if I put it as black. Ooh, I like that even better. Apply. You do be needing some pew-pews. I mean, it comes with infinity pew-pews, though. Can I take off the prefix? No, I want to take off the prefix, darn it. It's phaser damage. I don't need a phaser damage. Polaron. I don't want Polarons, though. Plasma. Plasma disruptor. I don't want to necessarily do that, but it works for now. I don't feel like giving it a proper name. Okay. Get plasma arrays. 159. 172. Okay. That'll do me. Master Kit drone. A crit success. Wow. Good job, Ferengi. Can I even make a turret? I'm missing 2 electromagnetic couplings. And to do that I need 2 Verteron particles that I don't have. you got? Oh, ship injuries. You're just a ship injury, dude. I wish I could paint the staff. Make it green or gold or black. What do you have? Bridge officer training? I think my bridge officers are fine for now. Why did I do this? I wish I could give her the scarf, but it won't let me give her the scarf. I don't think. She's still clipping through a tiny bit, but it's not enough to bother me now. Yeah. And I don't think any of these except green. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, none of these are green. Klingons apparently don't believe in green. Unless it's this TOS pale green. Maybe the Bortesque one will have something. Nope. Mokai? Nope. Will that give me a green? Nope. Nope, that's just silvers. Lame. Will that one do it? I don't think so. Nope, you can't even change colors on that one. Okay. It's a shame I can't have a tattoo and a scar. I'm still not fully satisfied with her hair style. I did like the buns. Yeah, I think it was bun 5 that I liked. Can I do that one in green? No! Uncheck that. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. That can't go in green, can it? No, of course not. Why do the Klingons have literally no green except for the TOS Klingon outfit? It's really annoying. See, you can do green though, at least. You can do green. Okay. Okay. In that case, this is her scarf. She just wears it low. I don't even know what that's changing, so I'll put it the same color. She saw a scarf and went, scarf? No, waistband. I wish I could have used that one though, because that actually has the same texture as the scarves. Actually, can I by any chance give them the waistband scarf thing? Oops. I can. It clips terribly. Why did your scarf change colors? Oh, because it can't actually be green. Wow. Fine. You know what? Cancel button. And Durf doesn't have one because he's Durf. Now everyone else has got the dark green and straps, and that doesn't look right. Let's just go with leather basic, I guess. Yeah, fine. That way it hides the gap in the texturing on her pants, too. I think I could actually make this brighter. Yeah, I could. Yeah, let's do that. Why didn't I do that? A nun belt? Still wanted to have a little bit of something to cover that gap. I forget what category she is. Security, okay. Love the good old-fashioned bubble wrap belts. Which, yes, is what they actually were. Okay, I don't even see what those are changing, so... There. That's better. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I need to put more tea in my tea. It's meh. I don't know if it's gotten weak, but it's meh. Okay, that's better. Slightly. I also added a splash of pomegranate juice because I like strong flavors, and that was not that. Oop. Looks like I had some duty officer missions complete while I was away. Oh, colonial applications. Actually. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put you on space. Oh, you're busy, Hanek. Okay. Some of these are still on assignments. Let's see. What do we get over here? Nope. Don't want that. Good playing on easy for now, thank you. Okay. Actually, how am I at now? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, so either way it's gonna have to be a buyout, but let's see how cheap I can get it. $14? That's not too bad. Want to go through the door that says I can't go through it, darn it! Oh. Specifically because it says I can't go through it. Hey. Status loadouts. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the tiny for a second here. That's fine. Okay. Let me get my bar set up. Okay. Oh, that was already there. Okay. Oh, I don't. It's a sad little bar, but it's a little bar. Okay. Switch back to the main ship. Thank you. Okay. Plans. Human vitae. There you are. Are you ready, or you have anything you need to wrap up first? Oh. You're over there, I see ya.
You simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Okay. Let us head to Vironat. Begin memory lane. You're here, right? Yeah, okay.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
Okay. And of course it's a slow enough point in the song that I can't loading screen dance.
But you do now.
Yeah, that's better. Still not great, but better.
When your heart
I put quite a bit of pomegranate in there too.
cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Okay.
It looks like we're not the only ones visiting. All this debris has attracted Nausicaan scavengers.
Well, that's rude of them.
Recommend that we clear the area of these pirates while searching for any traces of weapon signatures in the wreckage. I don't want any pirates disturbing the remains of the ships where our friends died.
Let's try my new thing. Okay, well, the effects are a little broken. Oh, this guy needs to die already. Jeez. They regret existing. Open fire! Instant murder! I'm trying to scan it. You keep interrupting my scans. Stop interrupting my scans. because I'm taking shield damage. There must be weapons somewhere, I say as if it's a sure thing. This song does not belong in this playlist. Ah, come on. Come on. What are you doing, Spotify? Stop it. There. Jeez. I know, I'm still moving throughout the system. It's fine. Just kidding. The Centurion's sound system was going a little weird. I scan this one by flying right through it. Okay. And then get some magnesite because I'm right by it.
We didn't find anything unusual on these ships, and I knew we wouldn't. I want to believe her, but she's not the person I know. She's Tal Shiar. Still, I am picking up some strange energy readings from the surface of the planet. Perhaps we should continue our search there.
Sure. Yep, Durf. Durf is coming. Durf is always coming. Durf is my first officer. He's small. He's also engineer. We dance. So kind of the current event screen to fit my stream theme. I love him, he's so tiny. Oh look, an engineer.
You're one of them, aren't you? We've been looking all over this place for evidence of your terrorist plots. And
pardon?
here you are.
Good job, Dirt. Little late, buddy. But thank you. Let's go the fighting way. love that Derp's turrets are bigger than he is. It's adorable. Eh. Eh. Go over here. Beep boop the boop beep. Actually, I have a Mark IV shield now that is green. I should wear that. There's someone coming! Okay. Why is there another one over here with a circle on it? I clicked that already. Weird. Okay. Eh. This away.
They'll pay for what they have done to our colony.
I mean, yes. Without doubt.
Devex's old helmet. Reminds me of better times.
Okay, well, I guess I'm on this side of things now. There's a door! Shall we click on the door? Commander Science Officer! Oh no! Ah! Yep, flanking damage detective. Detective? Oh hey, I can... Forgot, I can set you on fire now. I'm staying inside Derp's shield generator, please. Okay. Yeah. I was just over there. So labyrinthine. Okay, I see. Ah! Derp, the shields! The shields, Derp! Okay. Come on. Here we go. I beep booped it. They probably would have gone dead. Consult bridge officer. Go to the rendezvous point. Derp is just leaving a trail of turrets. Actually rather useful. Hi, Instant Security Officer.
So, you're the terrorist. I allied with the Federation because they promised me the opportunity to find people like you. People willing to hurt innocent civilians and give you the justice you deserve. You're
What?
no better than the Tal Shiar. I will restore our people's nobility, no matter what it takes. Of course you are. My teams didn't find the weapons that were here, but this colony has been empty for weeks. You had ample time to hide them, or move them to another location off-world. But there's no evidence that they weren't here.
No evidence that they were either, buddy. I'm gonna stand on the table. Oh, box. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm at the box. Okay. Now I'll talk to you.
Enough! Enough! I yield! Do with me what you will. What? Surprising words coming from a terrorist. That makes a surprising amount of sense. A contact that I thought I could trust told me there was evidence of terrorism and weapons manufacturing here. I'm guessing you were told the same thing. Neither of us found anything, except one another. We were sent here to die. I agree. Whoever set up this little charade is probably lying in wait to eliminate the survivor of our battle. Won't they be surprised when we join forces? I'll return to my ship immediately. Join me in orbit, and we can finish this.
I'm not even standing on the chair properly. Go figure. Okie dokie, come on.
Enemy ship on sensors.
I figured.
How disappointing to see you alive. I am Commander Talum of the IRW Ishe, and you seem to have a talent for sniffing out Tal Shiar.
Okay.
I thought sending another Romulan Republic terrorist to take you out would take care of two problems at once. I was mistaken.
Perhaps he forgot
this
his
is for
tea
the best.
injections.
Now I can take both your bodies back to Colonel Hakim. I'm sure he will reward me for finally eliminating you.
I don't enjoy being faithful. I'm here to back you up.
That's what I wanted. Sorry, pardon me. I'm
I'm
going
impressed
after
by your quick
magnesite.
thinking. You would have made an excellent Starfleet officer. I wish you had chosen to work with the Federation instead of the Klingon Empire. Regardless, I am glad we can both serve the greater good of the Romulan Republic.
The greater good! Well, Chopper's gonna have to wait just a second. Okay.
I picked up a transmission from an attack group in this direction. It sounded like you must have uncovered something significant enough to warrant an armed response. What did you find?
That can't be. Are you suggesting I had something to do with it? Why would I? I have nothing to gain. I want you to join us. All of our intelligence reports said there would be weapons, or at least residual traces of weapon stores here. I swear it. Someone must have gotten to it before you and moved it. Covered it up somehow. Did you tell anyone you were coming here?
Why would I have done that?
I know my information didn't turn out like we expected this time. But is Tovan still looking for his sister? I might be able to locate Rinna. If the Tal Shiar has any information on her whereabouts, I'll pass it on to you. That should show you I can be trusted. I just need to make my report before anyone gets suspicious. After that, I'll be in touch.
I'm still annoyed you can't put the Ryzian sunglasses on Remans.
Excellent work. I'm not surprised that you did not find any weapons on Virinot. While the Romulan Republic has contacts with most of the colony worlds, we're not using them to fight a war. We're encouraging them to see the truth and join our cause. Nonetheless, you must continue to humor Charva to have any chance of winning her to our side. I doubt this will be the last you hear from her. Keep me apprised of developments.
Time is short. What do you need?
Congratulations, Centurion.
Okay. Not a blue shields. Okay. Oh. Anyone else got crap shields? Yes. Some of them still don't have armor, and that is fine. What is that? Plasma distribution manifold. Oh, my console slots are full. Okay, I can salvage that. Okay. Oh, now I get Bergeron. Okay.
Greetings. Given what you've discovered at Chaltok and Virinot, we need to widen our investigation. Republic ships have gone missing, and we can't afford these sort of losses. We need you to look into this problem.
Me?
Head to the Beta Quadrant. One of our ships went missing near the Mempa system, and we want you to find out what happened.
Buggy.
While I appreciate the personal nature of your attempt to find Rinna Kev, you need to focus on the big picture. Our fledgling republic needs to establish its legitimacy as a political body, fend off attacks and intrigue by the Tal Shiar and other external threats, and stabilize its claims on New Romulus. Right now, we need you to pursue this investigation. Our fleet is not particularly large, and we cannot afford to have any ships go missing. We need you to find out what's happening to them. Don't worry, this isn't the old empire where one person's welfare is put by the wayside for the good of the state. We'll keep looking for information about Rinna. The best thing you can do is help the Republic to survive, so we can devote more resources to missions of a more personal nature.
Time is short. What do
getting suspiciously close to Klingon space, which would be a problem if we weren't KDF aligned. Boogie.
We've arrived at the source of the distress signal. Scanning the area now.
Okay.
The ship is badly damaged, but there's no clear relationship between the distortion and the ship. I ran a comparison to the anomalies we scanned previously in the Kittimer system. While they appear similar at first look, the spike in tetrions is different from what we've seen before.
Interesting.
Sir, there's no sign of a Republic vessel in the area. Whatever happened here is unfortunate, but I recommend we continue our search elsewhere.
Recommendation
it may look suspicious
ignored.
if we linger.
We are here to do a science. I heard that cloaking device. See, I was approaching slowly, cautiously. But that works. It's all swirly.
Cardassians use a recursive encryption algorithm to protect their data from unauthorized access.
Of course they do.
We'd have to be on their bridge to tap into their systems. We have no idea what happened to this ship.
That's the point.
We could be
We're
putting
trying to
ourselves
find
at
out.
risk for the sake of curiosity. I recommend we leave and continue our search elsewhere.
Recommendation
It's your
ignored.
call, but if you're going over to that ship, then I'm coming with you. Interesting. No visible damage. Why would they abandon the ship?
Maybe it had emotional
The
damage.
bridge appears operational, but where's the crew? No other life signs detected. We're alone.
Alone.
Here's something odd. There are no corpses on this ship. The ship description fits what we've seen of the Alachi. Several security logs were accessed recently.
It has some Cardassian snacks.
I think you're going to want to see this.
Snaxians.
The security recording is from 3 days ago.
Just walking?
Whatever it is, it explains why there aren't any corpses. One more. Pulling it up now.
Okay. That's a weird place for them to have put a camera.
Wait. That noise. Several ships are on approach and requesting status. Sir, they're Cardassian.
Okay. Status is... Oh.
2
Okay,
more waves are
well,
approaching the system. Recommend a
that glitched.
defensive posture with power to shields.
I ignore that recommendation as well. They open fire? I'll fire back. Easy peasy. I know we're supposed to, but...
Warning. Ship
Oh,
is under
now they're
attack.
firing.
Target shield has failed.
Well, I blew one of them up with fire. Hey.
Target shield has failed.
You know what? I think that doubled on my...
Your ship will be a trophy for the true way.
Oh, yes, the true way. Ah, too much turn, too much turn, too much turn.
The true way will avenge us.
I'm sure you think it will. I assure you, though, they probably do not care. Ow, my butt shield.
The Cardassians were unaware of what had happened to their missing vessel. It appears the Alachi attacked them while they were hunting for our ships. Bad luck. We should destroy the derelict. Let the true way think that the Republic defeated all of their patrols.
Let me get this magnesite first. Space, rock. Do-do-do-do. Now we come back around.
Based on what you've learned, it seems that your next lead is in the Beta Quadrant. Head to the Donatu system and see if you can learn more about where our ships are going and who's taking them.
Okay.
According to new intel, Sela has started paying privateers to capture or destroy Romulan Republic ships. That would explain why these Cardassians are
Yeah,
operating
they're
outside their
halfway
normal territory.
across the freaking galaxy.
I suggest we track these True Way ships back to their base. If we're lucky, they'll lead us right to the missing Republic ships.
Let's see if I have any fun things in this sector to do. Nope. Okay. The donut system. The donut U system. Heh. You know what? Pick up some contraband from my guys. Let's do some of these here. Okay. Then we go to the donut system. Donatu, heretofore referred to as donut. Interesting. I like how it thinks I'm turning my elbow backwards instead of just extending my arm. Come on. Thanks. Ooh, that's a lot of space quigglies.
Recommend we stay cloaked as we approach the station, sir.
Fine. I'll cloak. I'm not anticipating it to help much, but...
If we avoid the magnetic flux energy, we should be able to remain cloaked as we approach the station.
Okay. Avoid magnetic flux energy. The wibbly wobbly space wiggles. Impulse engines are offline. That's great. And shields, by the look of things, are the shields to do the cloak, probably. Actually, never mind. We're sneaking up. I hear some cloaking and uncloaking. Take out the turrets, you say? Boy, have I got a tool for that. I've destroyed 20 Dominion and Cardassian ships.
Your brazen attack on this station is further proof that the Romulan Republic is nothing more than a terrorist cabal. We've contacted the legitimate Romulan government and alerted them to your presence. Any further acts of terror against this station or any Cardassian citizen will be met with deadly force. Your ignorance of Cardassian history is insulting. We do not listen to demands. We give them.
I assume we can thank you for our escape. Before you transported us, I overheard a guard saying that more True-Way ships were approaching. We need time to restore emergency power. Please provide cover until we are able to go to warp.
Oops, not the cloak button. Yes, I know my shields are failing. I accidentally cloaked. got him. Okay, my button is way too sensitive for the clicking button.
Power restored. Preparing to warp out of the system.
You do that. I think you're good, ma'am. They're a little wobbly. There they go. Okay. Just go in slightly different directions.
Excellent. I hope that your new starship has performed to your satisfaction. Now that we know about Sila's attempts to capture our ships, we'll order our commanders to exercise additional caution in territory near True-Way space, or with other groups that might try their hand at privateering. I have received some new intelligence from our allies that may be of use to us. Expect to hear from me shortly.
What do I have right now?
Time is short.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Okay, apparently I missed one again. Let's see. That's actually not better. Wow. You're barely better. But I'll do that. She looks so sad. Her chase skill. Oh, I have 2 points. I guess I double leveled. Okay. Let's head on out that a wheeze. Let's get this dune. Done did. Diddly donged. No.
We've located the transports that are carrying the prisoners. And Charva's intel isn't exactly accurate. She told us they were going to be Tal Shiar ships, but they're Cardassian. Do you think they could be disguised? And lightly guarded? They have combat-ready escorts. We'll need to defeat the escorts and disable the transport vessels. Then we can board and start looking for my sister. I still think she could be on board, even though the escorts are Cardassian ships instead of Tal Shiar.
Whoever said the Tal Shiar wasn't working with them? No, I didn't want to cloak. You know what helps if I push the go button? Class in timeout. Maybe we can take him. There's no need to worry about Tolan.
Reinforcements inbound!
Reinforcements? Oh no, whatever shall I do? I got a red box.
That's the last of them. An away team is waiting in the transporter room. We can board the first transport as soon as you're ready.
Oops, I clicked not yet.
That's the last of them.
Yep, always derf. Time to jump home with my hands tonight. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to reinstall Discord so I can... Yeah. Shoot the gill with purple laser staff. Because it itself got corrupted. Like the actual basic program it had a keylogger injected. Well, not a keylogger, an info stealer injected into
There are
Discord
faint light
itself.
signs up ahead. One of them could be Rena. Let's check our fire.
Okay, well. And I can't be sure when I reinstall it that it's not installing that wonky payload. Like, if I downloaded it, I can, but then when I started reinstalling it, it put some kind of weird thing on. And I wanted to quadruple check to make sure it wasn't the... Jerf's kind of as big as he is. To make sure it wasn't the suspicious payload. Well, there's some life signs up here. Yeah, it was not a light hack.
Perhaps the Tal Shiar knew the Cardassians took this convoy and sent us here to fight them. No matter who survived, us or the true way, either way the Tal Shiar wins. The Tal Shiar led us into a trap. Again. I'm tired of being lied to, being tricked. The self-destruct on this ship is still active. Let's set it before we beam over to the next one and look for Rena there. All we should leave behind is a cloud of debris, and then the Tal Shiar and the True Way will know the cost of crossing the Romulan Republic.
Angie! Make ship go boom boom! Hi!
There isn't any data on prisoners here. It's just cargo and soldiers. I don't understand why Charva would send us here. Was she trying to get us killed?
Yes, quite possibly. There's a Glenn running back and forth. He's about to get set on fire. There we go. Yeah, that particular grenade wasn't necessary, my guy, but it's fine. Do to do to do to do. I like the pop sound that these make. Oh no, sorry. We can scan it later. What do you think of firing, Durf? those things can go boom boom. It would be funny. I could science this. Derf. Boy, these guys fall down quick. I'm gonna set fire to the Legate. Just casually light a Legate on fire as one does. After this mission, I'm gonna be right back. Because now I'm peckish. I wasn't hungry when I started. And now my brain is going, pizza rolls, pizza rolls.
More escort ships inbound on an attack vector.
Works for me. Escort ships. Do they have red lights? Whee!
I provided the convoy's coordinates as a gesture of good faith. I remember how close Tovan was to his sister. Rinna was my friend too. Although she's committed crimes against the Romulan Star Empire, I'm willing to give her and you another chance.
How could you lie to us again? Lead us into another trap? And you use Rinna to do it! That's low, even for the Tal Shiar. She wasn't on those transports. It was all a setup, a deception intended to get us killed, and I'm not falling for it again. Give me a reason, any reason to believe the woman I cared about is still in you, that you can still be saved.
I can literally sips tea.
The Tal Shiar moves prisoners all the time. Sometimes it's for security reasons, or because Colonel Hakib wants to handle an interrogation personally. Maybe Rinna has already been sent someplace else.
Yeah,
we put word out that Tovan's sister is still missing. I'll let you know if we hear anything. Keep talking to Charva. It's clear now she's playing some sort of game. But we can get ahead of this if you and Tovine keep her distracted. Anything that will give us an upper hand with the Tal Shiar will help our cause.
Time is short.
Congratulations, Sub-Commander.
Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put that on my hood first. I'm gonna deal with my fresh level 20 stuff while the pizza rolls are in the toaster oven. So, I will be right back, because I gotta set them up first. Yup. Okay. When my alarm goes ding, it's time to get my food.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to New Romulus. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Republic.
Okay. What?
If you want proof, then I'll provide it.
No.
I'm transmitting several classified Tal Shiar files to your ship now. Read through them, analyze them yourself, and then you'll see the truth. Detan and his kind are terrorists and a threat to the survival of the Romulan people. After that...
Okay. Oh, Romulan flotilla. That's fine. Every time I see the Kanar, I think it's a unicorn horn. Okay. I've got skills that jingle, jingle, jingle. Shield regen. Ooh, crit increase, please. I could put me... Where's that other trait that I used to have that I took off for now? Yeah, I know, I just wasn't expecting it to ask you to phase in for the whole team. Oh, ground point. Okay, let's see which of our... Oh, I have one bridge officer candidate. Which of our one bridge officer candidates is coming along? Join. Zawet? That wasn't the name that you had a minute ago. Random name generator. Not the manted names. Why do I have manted names? Up, okay. Okay. Oh, I like Phobos. His name would be Phobos. Oh, not rename. Change uniform. Interesting outfit he's got. Outfit uses invalid parts. Okay. Then why did you randomly generate this outfit if it uses invalid parts? Ooh, actually, I don't hate the idea of them being in the tack suits, actually. Gamma 1? Yeah. Can I give him the scarf, though? I can give him the scarf. You get the scarf, my guy. Okay. Nah. You're gonna be tactical black. except for this, because of established belts get green. Yeah. Let's see. I don't hate those colors, though. If I knew what they were, that'd be good. Blue, black. Or just dark blue. Dark blue. Okay. And this one is the 5th one. 1, 2, 3. There, like that. Tactic Man! And I don't know what that goes to, so it stays. Gloves. He's a tactics man. Not those boots, though. Where are the boots that technically go with these? There it is. He's going to be a specialist once I unlock that option. There we are. See, the Mokai straps can't... Unless there's something that's crossways there. Okay, but the suspenders would be funny. I'm not gonna do the suspenders. Oh, pizza rolls already. Yeah, let's just do a good old-fashioned nun. Although, a ginger Romulan is weird, so I'm gonna change that. I'll keep a slight hint of the brown in there by doing that. Actually, yeah, let's go for that one. There. Okay, now we go fetch the pizza rolls. Let's not forget to unmute myself. Okay. Yeah, sell things time. I could do that in here. Yeah, I saw. Just like whoop whoop. That's a little better. That's what I was looking for. Okay, well, I can just salvage that. There, that's better. I burnt my finger. Oh, my dude died. Whoops, one of my R&D holograms died. There we go. Okay. I still have the promotion thing. Cool. I don't have your 2 missions. What are the ones you have? Oh.
After what you've been through, I wouldn't blame you if you decided to take a leave of absence. But you seem to be recovering from the vestiges of indoctrination as well as can be expected.
Time
She
is
talks
short.
a lot. I'm
What
just
do you
gonna
need of
click
me?
it. There was another one that you had that it showed. Yeah. It popped up for me. Oh, tradecraft.
If you want proof, then I'll provide it. I'm transmitting several classified...
Access library files in your ship's ready room. Okay, I got an accolade. Visit Starship Breach. I did slightly burn my finger right here on my toaster oven rack. It's hard to stabilize a small rack that you're dumping pizza rolls onto a plate with. It's taking an awful long time just to beam to my bridge. Although now that I'm in my ready room, I can decorate. What? Okay, apparently not. Interesting. Yeah. Yay, I've got a fire at will protocol on me. but I want to do propaganda. That's a weirdly specific amount of honey. I want to do it. There we go. What? No bounty on me? How rude. Anti-Tal Shiar propaganda just straight up is the Communist Manifesto that somebody gave them. That's funny. Really? Bring Lloyd? That's not someone... That's not a group I expected to have mentioned. Wow.
Captain, we're getting two different stories here. One from Charva, and one from these documents. Analysis of the files shows that either Charva is trying deliberately to mislead us, or that she's being misled herself. Since she seems to firmly believe what she's telling us, I'm not completely comfortable disregarding her information out of hand. I recommend that we speak to Commander Tal Mera on Drozana Station. She has contacts in the intelligence community that we don't. She should be able to either confirm or deny our findings.
That's not what I wanted, but I can make use of it. I love how Durf is just sitting on his invisible booster seat. I mean, so is everybody else, but it actually makes sense for Durf. Let's see, shall we go to Drozana or Nimbus? Okay. Let's go, Drozana! Deal with that Paragi! There's nothing quite like combination pizza rolls. I'm on that slide though. What? Okay. Oh, platinum converter. Always throws me off when I see that.
Was there something you needed? Tal Shiar files. I'm sure there's a good story behind how you came into possession of these. Let's see what you have. What sort of information do you need? Personally, I'd regard anything given to you by a Tal Shiar operative with suspicion.
That's why
they
we're
are
here.
Masters of misinformation and misdirection. We can do that. Show me what you have and what parts of them are troubling you. I've seen some interesting works of fiction, but nothing that compares to this. Deton and Lortrix working together? On a Riemann mining colony? I don't think so. Can you see Deton in a dilithium mine? And Lortrix was storing weapons for Deton? Why? There have to be better places we can stash supplies than in an enemy colony. And this section about Deton working with Starfleet to target colonies for terrorist attacks is ridiculous. Neither Deton or the Federation would do such a thing. I'm detecting that sections of the file have been altered. That's probably why it reads like a bad spy story. According to my records, Deton was in contact with Starfleet, but he was talking to them about which colonies needed agricultural aid. And there were weapons on Chaltok, as you well know. But not only were they making weapons for the Hirogen, they were targeting Romulan militia targets, including the flotilla. Now, I didn't realize that Lortrix and Deton knew each other, but apparently they do. They interacted once during negotiations during a workers' strike at a Riemann mining facility. It's funny how people from such different worlds and outlooks can interact. Deton was talking to the Federation about colonies near our borders, but it wasn't to target them for attack. It was to discern which ones had the greatest need for agricultural assistance. A lot of the newer colonies are having a rough time trying to establish themselves. Deton believes that the more prosperous colonies have a responsibility to help support others. That's why he was talking to the Federation. He was asking if they would be willing to assist as well. Unfortunately, once the rumor of terrorist attacks entered the mix, the Federation Council broke off aid talks.
They would.
And I'm not surprised that Lortrix was aiming weapons at our targets, although I don't think he was doing so at the request of the Hirogen. The Tal Shiar has a way of getting into everything, and we know that they were monitoring
like
that
mold.
colony. The Tal Shiar operative could have manipulated Lortrix into aiming some of the weapons at Romulan Republic targets. If they were fired, then we'd lose big, and a neutral colony would be blamed for the attack. Also, I think it was a coincidence that Deton and Lortrix were acquainted. Lortrix once worked for the Riemann Mining Cooperative, but he wasn't exactly a model employee. In fact, he was one of the leaders of a strike that turned violent. The Riemanns brought in a group of negotiators to help end the crisis. Deton was one of the people they invited. He helped negotiate a settlement, and Lortrix was one of the representatives of the workers during those negotiations. I doubt they've ever spoken to one another again once the strike ended. I think the Tal Shiar are conducting quite an effective smear campaign against Deton and our movement. It's our responsibility to see through their deceptions. We can do that. I'm detecting several abnormalities in this file. It looks like portions of it have been altered. We should corroborate these reports in order to determine which facts are actually true and which are Tal Shiar fabrications. Here's what we know and can confirm from our files. Deton did smuggle crates to Viranot before the attack on your colony, but they were carrying ship parts, not weapons. And he did more to help the colony without drawing excess attention. It was our group that helped your people get the water reclamation equipment they needed to support a healthy population. And yes, we spent a great deal of time and money gathering information about both the Federation and the Klingon Empire. But we're not planning an attack. Why would we? Instead, we're gathering all the intel we can about the political climates of both factions. I'm not saying that Deton is a complete innocent. None of us are. The political information could be used to sway decisions in our favor. The ship part and water reclamation equipment were smuggled illegally. But you have to look at the intent behind Deton's actions. He's trying to help people, not tear them down. We can do that. I didn't realize that the Tal Shiar had transferred prisoners to the Kinkuthanza system penal colony. Probably because there isn't a penal colony in the Kinkuthanza system. That's not the only discrepancy I'm detecting in this file. There's distinct signs of tampering. We need to figure out what they altered, and why. Here's what I know. Most Tal Shiar prisoners fall off the grid completely. We don't know where they are taken, or what's being done to them, and that troubles Deton a great deal. We have, however, heard of a Tal Shiar facility called Installation 18 that appears to be a holding facility. Some prisoners would likely be taken there. As far as I know, your friend's sister has never been in the Theban system, much less been captured there. We did lose a militia ship there a few weeks ago, and one of my agents, Sub-Commander Avron, is still in Tal Shiar custody.
Ooh, the spooky.
Avron was trying to steal supplies from a Tal Shiar convoy when he was captured. It was risky, but they had critical supplies we couldn't get any other way. Did Deton know about the plan to attack a Tal Shiar convoy? Yes. Does that make us criminals and terrorists? That's something you're going to have to decide for yourself. We can do that. Show me we're fighting for our independence and the future of the Romulan race. We're short on supplies and allies and beset by enemies that see nothing wrong with murder, torture, and kidnapping. And they call us the terrorists. We've had to make some difficult decisions. Some of them have led us down roads that none of us wanted to take. But nothing we've done is anything as terrible as what the Tal Shiar is accusing Deton of doing. There are no innocents in a war, and that includes Deton. At least his motivations are clear, and I can't see what the Tal Shiar has to gain by framing him for these crimes.
Captain, Charva's convinced that these files are genuine. She wouldn't be pushing us this hard otherwise. We need to sit down and show her the discrepancies we've discovered, preferably in front of a Tal Shiar computer, so we can open her eyes to the truth. If we contact her and say we're ready to join the Tal Shiar, but we need to discuss these files first, maybe she'll take us somewhere where we can prove to her that she's been lied to. There's a subspace communications hub in the lounge on Drozana Station's observation level that we can use to contact Charva.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, but okay.
I wasn't expecting to hear from you so soon. Are you ready to join the Tal Shiar? I take it that everything I provided checked out to your satisfaction? That's a fair request. The Tal Shiar maintains a clandestine network of satellites throughout the quadrant. There's a listening post that's part of this network in the Aja system. It's near your current position and off the trade routes, so we should be able to meet privately. It's also connected to the rest of the Tal Shiar network, so we can go over the data in detail. I'm glad you've seen the light. You're joining the right side.
That's what they say when you're not.
Was there something you needed? It's remote and has little strategic value. If you're planning some shore leave after this is over, I'd suggest you go to Ryza instead. I can tell you, you're probably flying into a trap. The Tal Shiar invests a great deal of time and effort to spin a web of lies. They don't look favorably on people who try to expose them for what they are. If you're going to go, at least take some backup.
I mean, I've got one, but sure.
That won't be too difficult. You've made a lot of friends. Send out a subspace burst if you need some assistance in the Aza system. They'll be waiting for your signal.
Elim sends his regards.
Spin the wheel and win.
Sure, why not?
This could be your day.
Woohoo, 200 platinums. I should put some in the... Should put some of my energy credits back in the bank, though.
Can't you see I'm busy losing all my latinum?
He is very smushed. I guess we can just beam back up to the ship.
Buy another drink. Maybe it'll bring you good luck.
Okay. To the Aja system, I suppose. Boop. Ground arena? Interesting. Okay. Dance.
Captain, we're detecting another ship in the system. It's Charva's ship, the IRW Aethra. They're signaling to us that Charva has already beamed over to the listening post, and that you and I should join her. They say only us.
Of course
We
they
can't
do.
take a full away team.
Of course they say only us. That's like the biggest red flag of all the flags that are red. Oops, sorry! I thought it was gonna pop up a box. Okay.
I hope we're able to make Charva see reason. She doesn't seem willing to accept that Tal Shiar is at the root of many of the problems of the Romulan people. It's not going to be easy to convince her.
I am so glad to hear that you are considering my offer of joining the Tal Shiar. They offer safety and stability to all Romulans. You will not regret your decision. I cannot blame you for wanting to do your due diligence. Seeing as you are about to join our ranks, I do not think the Tal Shiar would mind if we took a look at some of the intelligence files used to generate the reports I gave you. Just do not tell any of my superiors that we did this. You do not have clearance yet.
I'm just gonna steal her tritanium.
This cannot be right. It appears as if some of the information that was included in the report I gave you does not line up with what is here. Several of the facts have been changed either here or in the report,
She seems
and the results
allergic
skew
to
any conclusions that
contractions
could be
right now.
drawn. But I thought, these recordings don't line up with the report either. What's going on here? Who could have tampered with this evidence?
Gee, I wonder.
Has this file been tampered with? This is the same story as the others. This evidence doesn't match the report I shared with you. You knew about this, didn't you? That's why you had me look at these files. Did you alter this data to make me look bad? Are you trying to sabotage my career with the Tal Shiar?
Rip.
We were sent here by Commander Morris to take you into custody. You are accused of undermining the Romulan Empire and crimes unbefitting of a Romulan.
That's me.
Tovan Kev. You are accused of aiding a known fugitive and conspiring against the Tal Shiar. Charva, you are relieved of command of your ship, pending the outcome of a court-martial. If you're lucky. That's all that will happen to you for betraying the Tal Shiar.
You might have holded me, but I set you on fire, so.
We need to get out of here and return to our ship before the Tal Shiar send any more troops down here. Charva, you should come with us. You won't be safe with the Tal Shiar.
Well, that's one way to gain an ally.
I've been informed by my Tal Shiar superiors that you and Charva are now to be considered enemies of the state. My orders are to apprehend you, alive if possible, but dead will work almost as well. Surrender, and I will be merciful to your crew. Resist, and let their deaths be on your head.
I ain't scared.
If you insist, how about a fleet of Tal Shiar warships? Will that convince you to surrender? Think of your crew. Spare them the pain and suffering this meaningless gesture will cause.
Dun 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 dun. Fire right into the middle of their nonsense. Oh.
Congratulations.
Okay, well.
Captain, Sub-Commander Nadell is commanding the RRW Dehu. She has requested we transport Charva aboard so she can be taken to the proper authorities.
I bet she is. Let me get this one. Or not. It's fine.
Welcome aboard. Is this the Tal Shiar prisoner? This way, please.
I have a suspicious.
I'll leave you to it.
No. They're doing what they can for our people. I was the one who failed to live up to their expectations. And you were the one who steered me wrong. Just like Titan has done to you.
Captain, Charva was a close friend, and we couldn't even convince her of our cause. We need to find something substantial to expose the Tal Shiar. Charva's alive, but I expect she's gonna face a lot of questions from intelligence. But if we couldn't change her mind, what'll it take to convince the Romulan people? How do we gather the proof we need? For now, we've done all we can. I recommend we leave the system before any Tal Shiar reinforcements arrive.
Okay, but I want the hydrazine first.
Charva's alive,
Now
but I expect she's gonna face...
You've done commendable work exposing the duplicitous nature of the Tal Shiar, but there is still more work to be done in order to actually discover what they've been up to. It's a shame that Charva is resisting our efforts to turn her to our cause. Perhaps with enough time, she'll see the Tal Shiar for the traitors to the Romulan people that they really are. In any event, you are proving to be a formidable addition to this fleet. Time is short. Congratulations, Sub-Commander.
Let's see. Let's put the new shield on. It's weird that this is what gives you the harping on this side. Yes, I am aware, thank you. I have already made use of it.
We meet at last. I am Kargren,
Okay.
son of Olaf, of the Klingon House of Kor, slayer of Krenoth, and captain of the IKS Nima. Today I offer you to join forces and embark on a mission of paramount importance. It appears that the president of the Federation, a Saurian by the name of Vanek Okek, has requested to enter into negotiations with the Empire. He wishes to establish a ceasefire between our people. It is true that the Undine infiltration puts both parties at risk, and as their great Kailash once said, destroying an empire to win a war is no victory, and ending a battle to save an empire is no defeat. To facilitate these plans, we have been tasked with granting safe passage to the President's starship on his journey to Khitomer. I will be waiting for you in the system, together with Captain Shawn, a Starfleet officer hailing from the ill-fated Vega colony.
I mean, it's kind of the next one.
Usna, Tulu, or real power is in the heart.
When did I level again? I'm confused. Sela didn't say anything to me that time. Okay. Shall we head to Kittimer? Katomer? Oh, before I forget, let me promote my guys first. Otherwise I'll forget. Some of them have never seen combat. Okay. Object. I wanted to do this one anyway because I want to get the Boulder Yeet.
This is President Okeg aboard Starfleet 1. Remember, this conference is vital to the future of the galaxy.
Captain Sean here. Copy that, Mr. President. Best foot forwards at all times. The crew of the Belfast has been briefed.
Captain Cargren, Klingon Empire Liaison to Anik Okeg, standing by. President, the IKS Nima is ready to escort you. Well met. We must ensure the President's vessel, Starfleet 1, is within transporter range of the coordinates provided to us by the Defense Force, and receive clearance to beam down to Kittimer.
Neural Paris, Chief of Security of the USS Belfast, but Lieutenant will do. Nice to meet you. I get the feeling we'll make an excellent team. Ready to get to work when you are.
I hope you don't mind me checking in along the way. This meeting is delicate, and I'd like to make sure everyone is prepared.
Glad to have you with us, Mr. President. Any words of wisdom before we arrive?
Kittimer is a key location in the history of our two civilizations, and home to many important meetings.
Do not forget the conspiracy of 2293 and the cowardly assassination of Chancellor Gorka.
I had nothing to do with that. We're good.
Conspiracies aside, the final outcome was historic, and its gift of peace lasted for generations.
Let's hope for a similar outcome today. Your attendance is as much of a security risk as it is a show of goodwill.
Lieutenant.
It is up to the Federation to take this first critical step. We cannot allow a repeat of Cestus 3.
Nope.
They're going hegemony!
Yeah,
Sir,
yeah.
Sensors are picking up several Gorn vessels in the area. It's an ambush.
Really? I'd never have guessed.
Rebel Gorn! So some of them are willing to stand up and fight after all.
This is okay. Starfleet 1 is under fire. Shield won't hold for long.
Hang tight, Mr. President. We won't let you down.
The Klingon Empire will fall!
Go with Bill. Yeah, I ain't worried. Light him on fire!
If a fight is what they want, then the Belfast is happy to oblige.
No bold moves, Lieutenant. Focus on Starfleet 1.
Disrupt the conference! The Sari must perish! The ship must fall!
Bold words for someone getting blown out of the sky. Okay, maybe I should take up the maneuver thingy.
The ranks are thinning. I'm detecting fewer Gorn starships in the system, Captain.
We have bested these Pitakpu. They were ready to die just to take out your president in battle.
Starfleet 1, this is the USS Belfast. What's your status? President O'Keg, do you copy?
The Belfast will run a scan as well. Something does feel off.
The President. We're all right. Just a bit shaken up.
Mr. President, we need to postpone this conference.
Postponing this conference is not an option, Captain Sean.
The Nima and USS Belfast do not seem to have sustained significant damage. Nothing worth recording in a battle log. These...
Activating long-range sensors and tachyon detection grid.
Spinny. I do a scan. Then I go, uh-oh, Pescadios.
Sensors are clear, sir. No threats detected, masked or otherwise.
Let's resume course before that changes.
Attacking Klingons is one thing, but the Federation? I find the circumstances of this Gorn ambush a little odd.
I agree. The Gorn should have challenged my vessel instead. Fought against one of their Klingon conquerors. Cowards.
The Gorn shouldn't have been able to close in on Starfleet 1. We need to improve our response time.
They really kind of didn't, though.
President O'Keg, the Klingon Empire acknowledges the arrival of your delegation to Khitomer.
The Federation is honored to be received on Khitomer.
Once you have arrived, Lieutenant Paris will brief you on security measures.
You know what? I'm gonna boot your Raxel. I want to bring my TOS Klingon. Just because I think it's funny. Durf. Hey, you doc.
Morale, or should I say, Lieutenant Paris.
Doctor, I've missed you. You haven't aged a day.
Well, I am afraid that's how it works. But if it would put you at ease, I can add an aging subroutine to my matrix.
Not on my behalf. You're perfect, just the way you are. Are you part of the President's delegation?
That's right. As the leading expert on species 8472, President O'Keg is hoping that sharing our research with the Klingons will make up for our dismissal of the Undine threat. This, and a ceasefire deal, will hopefully lead to lasting peace between our people.
The Doctor pioneered research on the Undine aboard Voyager. It was considered revolutionary, both then and now. It is a pleasure to meet you, especially after your crew's incredible performance in the Kittimer system. I will let you get on with your security tasks and prepare for the conference. Doctor?
Is someone failing to beam in? Is that what's happening there?
We meet at last, face to face. Your name echoes through the Empire's ranks. They say you bow to no one, not even your commanding officer. March, that treacherous Tach Kek got what he deserved.
It's nice to put a real face to the name. We need to secure the building. I recommend starting with the courtyard in the next room.
Ah, hold it right there. Just a moment. Greetings. I am the emergency medical hologram Mark 1, but you may call me Doctor.
I'll follow your lead.
Accolade complete. Met morale.
I appreciate you doing your due diligence, but my intel is classified, and you don't have clearance from Starfleet intelligence. Enjoy the conference.
Klingon intelligence interrogated Okeg's people before their arrival, with the thoroughness the Empire demands. We believe him and his delegation speak the truth, and that he is a Saurian of honor. He speaks of our late Chancellor Gorkon with reverence, Bak Kao Lu. We cannot, and will never, dismiss the threat of betrayal. But our intel suggests the Federation's hands are clean. The scent of treachery points towards the Gorn instead.
The importance of today's conference cannot be overstated. I am grateful for your assistance in orbit. Please, pass my thanks to your crew.
Ambassador Jiro Sugihara of the Federation Diplomatic Corps. I have to admit that the Klingons were right about the Undine infiltration of the Gorn hegemony.
All right,
I feel like
but
they
I
cut
don't agree with
some
this
plot there, because I'm like, okay, sure, yep, that.
A Klingon in a Starfleet uniform? Just bah!
Pitiful.
Scans are clear.
Say that to my face.
It seems these Klingons have taken note of my appearance. I've never hidden my hybrid nature, as my godfather, the Doctor, encouraged me to be proud of this part of myself and taught me the meaning of self-worth.
Go to the Gallery of Honor.
Running another scan.
Another rebel attack in Klingon space. Reprehensible.
King Slathis does not assent to these renegade acts.
No threats detected. If the Gorn delegation is telling the truth, then the ambush we just thwarted was a rebel attack, and not a revolt in... Let's scan this room.
What do you think we've been doing, Morale?
I am Ambassador Koss of the Klingon Empire. I wish to meet with the Kuvah-Mach. The Kuvah-Mach is an ancient myth. Paris is an impostor, a traitor to her people.
Peace with the Federation. Kretor vo narde krapu.
Like our Derp's Disruptor is the size of him.
This area is clear. Quite a few opinions floating around today, huh? I say we speed things up and move on to the next room. Fine. You're right. You might know this already, but there's an ancient Klingon religious text that describes the Kuvah-Mach, or Savior, as a figure that will restore the Klingon Empire back to its original glory.
Seems like we were just here. Put Durf on the table.
If the Gorn delegation is telling the truth... Leave no stone unturned.
What weight could a conference possibly hold without the attendance of Jempok? Ha!
Yedoko! Walden is here in the stead. Now is not the time for dissent.
I'm detecting... false alarm. Just some residual readings.
Why did I never learn that there's no such thing as a false alarm to be dismissed that outright? Should always check.
Preparing to scan.
We're all set, my good sir.
I will hold you accountable if this fails. There can be no deviation from the plan. Nach, Lodgman.
Of course. I will not disappoint. We have an agreement after all. Let's disperse.
A Klingon ambassador with a human attendant? I don't recognize the staffer, but I believe that's Ambassador... I don't know about you, but I think I've heard enough. And I trust that our intelligence units will monitor any outliers among the attendees.
Skin an anomaly.
This technology doesn't match any known Federation or Klingon designs. Its components are entirely non-standard. What do you make of this data? Huh. Faint traces of Verteron particles.
Cogran, it is simple, I assure you. Undine biology is adaptive, with a morphogenic cellular structure.
I am no scientist, but I do not dispute the utility of weaponry meant to identify and eradicate the Undine.
It's unfortunate we still know so little about them, despite the doctor's research.
Ah, morale. Your disposition suggests that there were no polyfluidic phase variances to report.
That's correct. No Undine infiltrators, Doctor. But we did find something else. Captain... Captain Sean, Captain Cogran, we've discovered an unidentified device in the Hall of Heroes. Its origin cannot be traced, and its functionalities are unknown.
What? A wise proposal. The work of the Romulans, no doubt. Or maybe the Gorn.
I agree. This poses a considerable security risk.
Setting up a containment field, and done. Ready for transport. USS Belfast, this is Lieutenant Paris. We are beaming up an unidentifiable device for analysis. Stand by.
Accolade complete. A cool device.
All attendees must gather in the Hall of Heroes immediately.
I'm gathering. Don't be so rude about it.
Fellow delegations, the Federation is here today to seek peace with the Empire, in the hopes that it will be long-lasting. We believe we have been at odds for too long, and hope to prove today that our worth as allies is greater than our worth as foes. As a first act, we propose a ceasefire, then allying against a common enemy, the Undine. I have with me an expert who will share...
All this talk and no action! Why trust you, Okeg? Your Federation has already proven it does not respect the Empire! In the case of the Undine imposters in the Gorn hegemony, the Klingons were right all along. yet you failed to heed us.
You are right. And I know that Federation and Empire relations have often been tense. That our history is riddled with mistrust. That you believe we failed you on the topic of the infiltrators in the Gorn hegemony. And that our ways have been human-centric. But like Chancellor Gorkon, this Saurian too believes in the undiscovered country. And has read Shakespeare in the original Klingon. We'd like to start by sharing our classified research with you on the Undine, as a gesture of good faith. Doctor?
Who are you sitting with, Durf?
Greetings. You may call me the Doctor. It is an honor to speak to such a fine audience. I will be handing out data pads after our speech, so do stick around should you wish to discuss the details. As you all undoubtedly know, with great scientific advancement comes great responsibility. While ethics are not on the agenda, I am obliged to mention the dangers of the technology we have developed and the risk it poses to non-Undine life forms.
The Belfast is transmitting the results of the analysis performed on the unidentified device.
I think that's your drone
it
trying
seems
to beam in.
It's...
But I digress. To the crux of the matter, I have created technology that pairs modified tricorders with experimental nanoprobes. The tricorders, while still a prototype, detect the presence of Undine biosignatures. The nanoprobes are then... pardon me, my matrix.
Captain Sean, that device disrupts holo-emitter signals. Doctor!
Okay.
We God hegemony! We curse the Empire!
Captain! They've taken the Doctor!
Miral, look out!
Just casually kidnap a mobile emitter.
Thanks. We need to take down these Gorn and retrieve the Doctor. Now!
Belfast, this is Sean. Khitomer Conference is under attack. Monitor all activity in orbit. No one leaves.
Wanna bet?
I knew I should have brought some cryo grenades along.
That's fine, I'll set him on fire.
We need to take down the last remaining Gorn.
Working on it.
Our warriors have identified additional rebel Gorn on the ground. It won't be long before they reach our location. As for Bavat, the Petach has conveniently beamed up to his vessel.
I assure you the Federation has nothing to do with this, Captain Kagra. I can't say the same for Bavat, though.
I'm coming with you. We need to retrieve the Doctor. That's non-negotiable.
All right, but I know you well, Miral. Get back in one piece, and no unnecessary risks.
This is Lieutenant Paris aboard the Belfast. We have a lock on Bavat's ship, the IKS Warvig. Recommend we hail him together before we take any drastic measures. Diplomacy first.
Note, You dare not fight a real Klingon, one of prowess and might? I suppose your hail is meant to initiate some sort of negotiation. Which, poof! I do not negotiate with those who would see the Klingon Empire become docile and request denied. It would be a shame to return your doctor so soon. Extracting him from Khitomer was child's play. Fascinating what can be achieved when the Empire is so divided and unfocused.
My heart is just fine, Vat. I wish we could say the same for you, you mahwi. The Klingon Empire agreed to convene on the Federation's ceasefire proposal.
Let's... Pew pew. Well, you tried. More like the bell slow, am I right?
Bavat has escaped with the Doctor. The Belfast is tracking his ship's ion trail. Time to show these what we're made of. Give it all you got.
You need Doctor!
Get back here, you coward!
That was the last of them.
This is Captain
Receiving
Carter.
a hail from the Khitomer.
The best of the
I'm
Gore.
opening a multi-channel.
Khitomer is secure.
I missed a device, but we scanned the entire area. How is that possible?
Steady, Lieutenant. The first device was no doubt a red herring planted in the room to distract us from the second.
Captain, we need to go after the Doctor. The Belfast is tracking Bavat's warp signature, ion trail, and projected course. I've got all the data I need.
What the Belfast needs to do is remain stationed in orbit of Khitomer while President Okeg meets with the Klingon High Council.
I agree. Besides, the Doctor is not only one of the most brilliant minds in Starfleet, but he's also my godfather.
I can't argue with that. But for that same reason, I'll need you back in one piece after your mission.
It is a worthy mission to undertake. On behalf of the Klingon Empire, I authorize you to accompany Lieutenant Paris on her quest.
One to beam over.
Okay.
Quite the fine ship you have. Here's the data the Belfast retrieved during our encounter with the Klingons.
Yeet, yeet. I'm just such a freelancer over here. I live with the Romulans, but I'm not a Romulan. I'm helping out the Klingon Empire by helping out the Federation.
We've arrived, and in enemy territory, no less. Sensors are picking up on multiple vessels in the area. Klingon patrol ships. Planetary archives also show Hatoria is home to a large nebula and an abandoned facility on the ground. We can either use the nebula's ionized gas to scatter our ship signal and... We've been detected by Bavat's patrol ships.
Kuwi, boom! You stand no chance against House Bavat, false Kubak.
No, I'm pretty sure that you're the ones who are going to be regretting this decision.
Nicely done. That's all of them. Let's stay alert going forwards.
All of them are all. There's quite a few in the nebula still. We could take him. We're not going to, but we could take him.
We are within transporter range. However, your comms officer intercepted and decoded a set of outgoing transmissions originating from the patrol ships.
We bring in Durf, and let's bring Phobos this time. This is probably going to be my last one for tonight. I gotta do food delivery tomorrow. Sometime earlier.
As I was saying, the nanoprobes developed to counter the Undine are... Wait a minute. Where am I?
Bajach Emelv, you fool! Sing, the data! Is it ready?
Soon, Bavat. I am extracting the genetic information from the doctor's holomatrix. It'll take some time to bypass his security subroutines.
You know, in some cultures, it is considered ill-mannered to interrupt a sentient life form, especially a brilliant physician. If you're interested, my research paper, The Art of Turn-Taking, a study on conversational analysis in Delta Quadrant species, has...
Hold your tongue, you insufferable projection of wasted photons!
He hasn't got a tongue unless he chooses to.
According to the Federation's archives, this facility used to be a penal colony and still houses functional security systems to this day.
We're fine.
Yinda! The Kuba's mark has arrived! But can she swing the battle?
If my mother taught me anything, it's how to deal with Kedafu like you. That was all of them. Maybe we can still stealth our way through this facility. I'll cover you.
Yeah,
Lead the way.
Not. Maral just appeared. It's funny.
Unlock your security protocols and give me the data, Patach!
Ambassador Bavat, this is absolutely ludicrous behavior, and very dishonorable, I'll have you know. I refuse to be probed any further. If you have developed a passion for genetics, then I encourage you to conduct your own research. I am sure you will find the funding.
Sing, increase the hologram sensitivity calibrations, and bypass safety protocols.
That hurt! This is not how one treats a guest in their repurposed prison. But perhaps it is.
They're hurting him. I'm sending out an electromagnetic pulse to disrupt that console. It'll buy us some time.
Boop, 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 boop. How does it disrupt the console but not the him?
By tampering with the doctor's sensitivity calibrations, Bavat and Singh are making sure that he feels pain the way a biological life form would. Not a bad plan. We'll investigate the facility as we head towards the doctor's coordinates. But let's do this quickly. I can't let this go on for much longer.
No respawn point.
Before you go any further, let's talk about the facility's security sweeps.
Nah.
Some areas of the facility are being scanned periodically by security consoles. Unapproved life forms that come into contact with the scans will likely trigger... The area ahead of us is being scanned. My scans are picking up on low-level electromagnetic signals coming from beyond that sweep. Now, what do we have in here? Consoles running on residual power.
Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log, File 13. My first experiment proved unsuccessful. Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log.
They're experimenting on people.
The primary focus of the project is gerontology, the study of aging in various life forms.
Yes. How did Bavat and Singh get their hands on proprietary Federation logs? We can't let them keep this data. We need to destroy it. I'm all for eradicating degenerative diseases. Looks like a security sweep can be deactivated from that console, or the creation of genetically engineered slaves.
Yeah, don't wave at me. I'm standing right in front of you, ma'am. That one's hard to see.
Security functionality deactivated. Let's move on. I'm detecting life signs in the room ahead.
Klingon Mach, Grethor's gate stand ready to welcome you.
A Bavat welcoming committee. That's too kind. Remind me to thank him later. Phaser fire. That's all of them. Let's look around for anything that might help us.
Jumping. That'll help us.
Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log File 22. Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log File 28.
Doctor's Log Supplemental Stardate 86324.
I don't think Singh and Bavat are acting on behalf of the Klingon Empire. Looks like we can deactivate a security sweep from in here.
Or you can try to run past it. That'd be funny.
This room is clear. Another security sweep. We should check this room. Some of these consoles are still active. No doctor in here, but maybe we'll find something that can help us.
Amar Noonien Singh.
Doctor's Log Supplemental Stardate. Morale is doing well.
That must be exactly what Singh and Bavat have planned, but why? The Klingon Empire already has a capable army. You know the drill.
Well, of course.
That's it. Deactivated.
Derp and Phobos
Let's
just
keep
going
moving.
back and forth. That's funny.
Klingon and Gorn life signs up ahead. Prepare for a fight.
Oh, I'm always prepared for a fight.
Have you come as a sacrifice, Kubak Mach?
With Buch, the only thing I'm sacrificing is my time, you useless har.
Glory to the Gorn, and Bavat the benefactor. All shall fall. This is the price.
These Gorn are too far gone and blinded by Bavat's empty promises.
Surrender yourself, Kubak Mach, or prepare to die with dishonor.
Probably should have set
That
him on
Gorn
fire,
looks
but
similar
whatever.
to the ones who disrupted the Kittimer conference. Let's press on. I'm sure the doctor is counting on us. Tricorders are detecting a photonic signature further ahead. Lead the way.
As I
There are too many
recall-
security sweeps in this hallway to evade. We have to keep investigating to deactivate them somehow.
Beep and the boop. Boop and the beep pop.
This console doesn't appear to deactivate the security sweeps, but I see another one.
The exobiology lab is ready, Bhavat. We are only missing the data.
I got your data right
How
here.
hard can it be to retrieve data from a hologram?
Ambassador, may I remind you that I am the Emergency Medical Hologram Mark I. I served aboard the USS Voyager during
Silence! Do you wish to have your vocal interface deactivated, you insufferable tar? Quiet. Someone is watching.
Miral.
Hello, Kuvach-Mach.
Okay. Why do I have
Damn it, we've been detected.
Lieutenant Paris.
I recognize that tune. It was a song he used to sing to me when I was a child. Trap or not, I won't abandon him. There must be something else we can do. Maybe we can deceive Bhavat somehow. Get him. That might just work. If they're willing to go to these lengths just to retrieve my genetic material, then surely they'd be willing to negotiate.
Yum.
Some security parameters were shut down when Bhavat cut the feed. Stay sharp. The area ahead is being scanned.
Oh,
We've been
no.
detected.
Yep.
We need to be more careful.
No.
The security sweep is active. Watch where you step.
Oh no.
We did it! We're in the clear. Let's move on.
That's fair. I took him out. Because I triggered him.
This must be the...
Yeah, I'm sure it is the...
You know, I minored in biogenetics at Starfleet Academy. Time to put those skills to good use. Creative, but I'm not sure about adding Gorn chromosomal markers. A sample of human genomic base pairs.
Where did they get the human?
A sample of Klingon polynucleotide clusters. This mix might just do the trick, at least for now. Time to enact our plan.
Dramatic
The
moment.
data has almost been decrypted, Bhavat. Soon, we will be able to dispose of the hologram.
That's what they all say.
Miral, what are you still doing here? I mean, a Klingon hybrid I have never seen before.
Don't worry, Doctor. We're here to break you out.
Lieutenant Miral Paris. Or should I say
regrets.
Kuvach-Mach. Here to take your friend's place? He's kept your seat warm.
Let him go.
And why would I do that?
Because we have what you need. A sample of my DNA. The missing piece to your scientific puzzle. You're creating an army, right?
I am creating a movement. Soon all will pledge their allegiance to the new Klingon Empire and bow before its ruler.
That's only a fantasy without my DNA, Bhavat.
It's a fantasy with
I'll
it.
give you the sample if you release the doctor.
Miral, I strongly advise you do not.
You're bluffing. Hand it to my assistant, now.
Let the doctor go first.
100.
Fine. Free the captive, Singh. This is a ruse. A counterfeit.
It's a
now,
fake.
Singh.
Let's see how you fare against my latest experiments.
Confirm. Ready.
The doctor's genetic research will have to do for now. Time is on my side. Can you say the same, Kuvakmach?
We can't let him escape!
Morel, no!
Dirk
It's too
so
dangerous!
sad.
I'll go!
I love you, but you've got to trust me. I have to go after him, and you're needed here. You're the galaxy's only hope against the Undine. I don't know where I'm headed, but if I make it, I'll give you a sign. Protect the doctor. I'll go after Bavat. We'll meet again!
That's not even the most efficient way to have done that.
If you handle the fighting, I will search my database for intelligence on the Gorn. Should you require medical assistance, then I will be at your disposal, if you stay alive, that is. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker.
Yes,
Gorn
you
are ectothermic creatures, and therefore vulnerable to the cold. Use your environment. They are also apex predators, with instinct-driven threat responses. Augmentation has driven these Gorn to insanity.
Ah! Get off me, jerk. Where's your cold? The cold. Ah, there it is.
You've weakened them. Keep it up. It's our only chance to make it out alive.
That's the plan, Doc. Come on, Phobos. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on! Look at me! This should help.
What a fight! I was anxious, even as an onlooker. Well done! We've got an unethical scientist on the loose. Where is Singh? I am registering his biosignature, coming from a nearby transporter room.
I am worried.
This is Singh. IKS Warwick. Come in. Anyone!
Not so fast, Singh. The jig is up.
Jiggity jig, jig,
Fine.
jig.
But if you think apprehending me will have any effect on my plans with Bavats, you are deluded. All of your ruses are pitiful. Your genetic concoction of Klingon and human DNA did not even pass a visual inspection. Do you think Bavat and I cannot recognize a vial originating from our own laboratory? Silence. The Kuvak Mach has followed Bavat as intended, and him and I have a deal. He will lead his army, and I will become a renowned ruler.
I've dealt with my fair share of rude scientists during my time aboard Voyager, but Amar Noonien Singh might just take the cake. Yes, he did. I've dealt with my... Yes, he did.
Do 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 do. Main lab.
Nothing a tricorder scan won't illuminate. Oh my. Your scans reveal the presence of residual chronoton particles. That, my friend, suggests a temporal aperture once existed in this very space. I'm afraid it will be difficult to pinpoint on our own. I suggest you report back to your command for now. I am sure the Klingon High Council will want to hear all about this.
My army promises glory to the Empire and its great houses. A new dawn, a new era for the worthy warrior. Together, we will finally become an empire worthy of Kale. We will wipe out the Federation and conquer their people once and for all. Kapla!
Klingon Mach! Klingon Mach! Klingon Mach!
Okay.
Bavat! Where am I?
Interesting, this specific glimpse of the Terran Empire on the moon there.
The conference did not unfold as I had hoped. Still...
Congratulations, Sub-Commander.
Okay.
Time is short. What do you need of me?
Use that. Equip that. Nope, not instead. Addition 2. Thank you.
It looks like you're about to be moving up in the galaxy, based on your new familiarity with Tal Shiar operatives and their less than savory techniques. I passed your personnel file off to Republic Intelligence. I believe you've already met Commander Talmera. She'll be handling your work with them. Intelligence is very interested in your recent encounter with Charva. They think you're ready for some more clandestine assignments.
That's not how you say clandestine. I double dinged again. Well, I think that'll actually do it for me tonight.
What do you...
Shush. Since I gotta be doing stuff tomorrow. And I'm pretty woozy, because we've had popcorn thunder showers all day, and that makes me really super sleepy. Tomorrow if I get back in time, yeah. Tomorrow if I get back in time, it'll be Final Fantasy 1. Saturday, since my Final Fantasy XIV sub isn't active, I'll be finishing up that Sims build. And then Sunday, I have D&D, so I won't be on. But yes, hope everybody has a good one, and remains having a good one. And I'm gonna go eat some popcorn, probably. Have a good one.